Alright, there we go. Hopping back in here today. Lucked out, didn't get called into work, so here we go. A decent streaming, it's gonna be fun. I've been doing some thinking on the way. Oops, mute myself. I'm thinking on the way I want this base to look, and I may have come up with an idea as to how I want it to work out. And it should help keep like all the different sections of the base looking, somewhat uniform. So kind of just going off the I guess floor plan or design of the tunnel itself, and then just using that on like the larger buildings as well. But we'll see. We'll have to see how all this goes. There's still a lot of laying out of rebar and things like that to make sure that everything will map out correctly. But I think it should be fun. And if it all works out, I think it'll look alright. Probably won't be amazing, but it'll look alright. Let's see here. So I think we've got the day 84 Horde on the horizon. Should be coming up pretty soon. It's going to be a little while before I can do any more looting. We've got like 2 days. And I forgot, I've got a hole in my house here. That works. Alright, so what do we got going on? I'm making stuff. This is making stuff. I honestly think I'm going to need a lot more rebar. How much do I have in here? I've got about 1,000. Dude is constantly switching back and forth between being hot and cold. I'm not really helping with my choice in attire, but there you go. Okay. I need to get away from the fire. Kind of set my belt back up here. I forgot I had the purple magnum now. Success. What am I missing though? Here it is. Cornmeal. I need some more of that. Need more corn. And the reason I've been having to burn through all this corn like that is I just haven't gone mining for oil shale recently, so I'm pretty much out of oil shale. So what I'm going to do, let me pick up a few more things. Get that. Definitely going to need some of those. Alright, we're full. I'm going to go drop this stuff off in... I forgot to upgrade those. Yeah, I've got that little chest up here. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do with that. I don't know. I'll sort that out later. And I still need to fix this. I need to finish doing that right there. Oh, one of these days. See, that's house stuff. There we go. Might as well put that in there. I'm still making the redwood blocks. How many do I have left? A minute 48. Alright, so I'll have to come back out here and finish dropping those off. Might as well leave a little bit of gas in here. That should be good. Kind of digging how this is looking though. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I like the height of it as well. It won't feel as cramped when I'm riding on the mini bike. Yeah, I need to get down there and figure out how I'm going to lay everything out. I think I know how I'm going to do it. I'm trying to give myself some time to think about all of this. I think we should be good. Jump. Oh, I forgot to bring this stuff in the house. Whatever. I'll do it next time. Any extra stuff in here? No, not really. Good. Good. Alright, how are we on the food and waters? Not too bad. My clothes are all kinds of broken, and my armor is actually kind of broken. Oh, wow. I'm running low on so many things. What else is shy? Everything else looks fine, it's just the chest armor's kind of beat up. Make sure I don't miss out on that XP. Alright, so... Oh man, oh man, that's pretty scary. My chem station was all kinds of beat up. A screamer sneaking in the base here. Anything else beat up? No? No? Not right there, a little bit. I guess everything else seems fine. And that's kind of scary though. So what do we got? A ton of glass in here. Let's turn this off for a minute. I now have a wandering horde outside, and I don't want screamers to be showing up as well. So let's go deal with that before we even step out the front door today. Or is it just this one guy? I hope it's just this one guy. I don't want to have to deal with a bunch of zombies right now. Actually, I think I've just been dropping that. I don't need that anymore. Sweet, some 308 armor. Okay. And that can go back in there. And there's more zombies. Come on then. Well, all of y'all just come at once. And he's stuck. I think this is going to look pretty fun though. I still need to upgrade those top corner sections. What are you doing? Alright, whatever. I was hoping he'd figure it out. Hit everything but the zombie first, right? Alright, I don't see anybody else. I just have a feeling I'm gonna walk inside and then hear somebody else out here again. Should probably make a new club and crossbow, and I'm just gonna hold off on that for now. Okay, so the wood blocks are done. My armor's ready. One thing that I need to do before I take off and go do anything is cut down the tree farm. Should be enough. And then I'm going to come back, light all the forges, and go do a bit of mining. I have used up all the lead that I have in the base, and I desperately need some more lead. Oh my gosh. Swear one of these days I'm actually going to get out of here. Oh, jeez. Spider zombie snuck up on me. Well, so much for having freshly repaired armor. I guess it's not too bad. Whatever. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to have my base all set up. I'm so tired of dealing with screamers. That helps. Kind of like auto despawn the body there. Oh, let's just go ahead and deal with all this. Is that everybody? I think so. Nope. Alright, so what I'm going to do is pull the mini bike around the front. And then I'm going the long way around. I'm not going to go back by those forges again. Yeah. I have too much stuff. I do need to get rid of some of this water. It also looks like I need to do some hunting while I'm out. Almost out of meat there. Not 2 feathers. I need feathers, apparently. It's kind of good to note that. That looks like mess. There we go. Okay. Gas, yep, repair kits, yep. Let's go. Garden's not ready. Ooh, the tree farm is. Alright. Apologies for the noise. This thing is wicked loud. The loudest thing in the game. This is good though. I'm glad I extended the tree farm. With all of the redwood blocks that I'm putting in, I'm going to repair this. Along with all the spikes for the Horde defense, like, I'm just burning through tons and tons of wood. And also having all the forges lit all the time. Alright, last row coming up here. Surprised this doesn't spawn a screamer. Watch, like, as I say that, I'm gonna have one, like, walk up right behind me. I guess now it should be running. Just now, 10 o'clock. Yeah, 35 trees there, and we're getting like, oh, that's weird that there's only 2 off on that one. That is kind of weird. But nearly 28,000 wood. So we're getting there. Oops, almost missed. Although you can't really miss. I've noticed sometimes if you're running, you can kind of glitch it out and accidentally place on one of those plates. But beyond that, as long as you're close, it'll just plop it down in there for you. Alright. Good, good, everything looks good. Hopefully you can make it into the base without any more screamers showing up. It's pretty dark, isn't it? Should probably turn that on. Well, I do need to run out to that back forge area and make sure that stuff's all running. probably bring some more wood back out there. Which reminds me, I'm going to drop these redwood blocks off. There we go. Not many. Hopefully that's not all I have left. If that's the case, I might be in some trouble. I guess that's the benefit of going and doing some mining. Kind of let the garden grow back up again. Yeah, it's still gonna be a little bit. I think I just planted those right at the end of the stream yesterday. What do we got? Nothing in excess. Hey, athletics is going up again. Good times. Oh, what are you doing in there? That is, unfortunately, all the chrysanthemum I have. I have one chrysanthemum seed there, for some reason. Oh, I might as well eat one of those. Almost 200 pine seeds. Not sure what I'm going to do with that, but I've got them. Alright, let's make a hopefully uninterrupted trip out to the back here. Jump. This honestly isn't like a little, or a bad little startup, or starting setup. Man, words are tough. I have that going in my other game, something very similar to that. It's not too shabby. I don't know why I turned that off to add that. I don't really need to. And that weird little hitch in the game to make sure like cursor jump all over the place sometimes. That's all the wood I brought back out here. That was not super smart. Oh, nice. Keeping it rolling here. It's also good that I'm going mining because I'm starting to run low on stone. I need more of that. Okay, let's get back inside. I can turn on all the stuff in there and then boogie on out of here. I still have a fair amount of concrete to work with. It's not bad. It's not like amazing, but it's not bad. Repair kits. 45 should do. I am gonna make some more rebar frames. Be good for now. I don't know if I need pillars. I think I might be alright on those. I think I made 500 just pretty recently. Honestly, I can probably just leave that as it is. Let's grab some of that, some of that, some of that. Don't have any wood in there. It's right there. Actually, I can just do max 19 minutes. Man, I need to get my science skill up. This is generally a much slower way to make your gas. But even still, it's pretty excessive. That doesn't go in there, and that doesn't go in there. How are we doing on glasses? Glass jars. Oh, I've got a ton of those. I just need to go fill them up. Okay. Alright, so mining, hunting. Crossbow should be fine. Club should be fine. I don't plan on running into too many baddies while I'm out there. Although you never know. I could come out of my mining pit and have like a ton of zombies waiting for me. Wouldn't be the first time. Let's just bring 7. Just in case. So for some lead mining, we pretty much just need to head to the maple forest, and luckily there is a maple forest right on our way to the trader. So we have one right next door to us. Oh, that was another thing I meant to do. I needed to start making the spikes. And then Horde Day is tomorrow. Shouldn't be too bad though. Like we could start mining like right here. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to find a pretty good high point. Start working my way down from there. I guess I could pick a bunch of chrysanthemum while I'm out here. It would take a lot though. Where are we at? So this is like all maple forest. That's awesome. This is one of the higher spots. I haven't even gone down over there yet though. I don't want to be too close to the trader. Maybe I do that. Maybe I kind of head down this way. No, don't save it. Just quick waypoint. Might as well. Now let me check out a new spot and and then yeah, I can get some mining in far from the trader. I think the protected area for the trader goes all the way down to bedrock, so I don't want to be anywhere near that, really. What the heck? Just had that weird, like, squishy noise, like I just ran over a zombie or something. Oh, map, you need to load. Seriously need to load. Here we go. Oh, and there's a deer as well. Oh, he turned around. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna be full up on junk before I even go hunting. Or I mean, mining. Sweet. What I think is crazy is how much drop there is on the crossbow. Doesn't really seem like there should be that much drop. I mean, of course, like over like an extended range, but I mean, this is like 30 feet and it's dropping quite a bit. I can't see him. The grass is too tall. Yep, he's not even there. Oh, he stopped. Ooh, there's some more. Whatever, zombie. There's no time. Man, there's a ton of coal out here. This is fantastic. I know this isn't what I'm after, but this will save me a lot of time later. Alright, back to the mini bike. Apparently, I've already kind of been over here. I tore up those tents. It's probably the only reason that I have a good amount of cloth right now. Thought I had seen a deer over here. This looks like the spot. Honestly, not too bad of a spot to, I probably shouldn't park it in the bush like that. Not too bad a spot to start, I don't think. What's my elevation at? -13. Kind of wish it was a little bit higher than that. What we got up here? Maybe 10. Yeah, went up like 3 blocks. That's not too bad. I'll probably just go ahead and start around here somewhere. I just was hoping to... That actually looks like a pretty good sized hill. But yeah, just give myself a lot of room. Like, as much room as I can between where I start and bedrock, you know? Gotta give myself space to find resources and then dig them out. That's 8. I mean, it's a little bit better. Ooh. Do I have this on my map? Do not. Alright, so when I need electronics, which is going to be very soon, this is the spot. What do I use for that? I think I use that. I don't know. resources are here, kind of thing. Zombies. Should probably drop this meat off. Would attract less of them. Still sensed. I don't know if they're gonna make it up the hill though. Oh yeah, they're gonna make it. If it weren't for zombies, I could actually get a lot done. My goodness. Ooh. That'll save me a little time. She's just trying to help my wellness out. Okay. I think that's it. Let's see. Where did I get all that animal hide? Oh, from the deer. I was like, wait, I didn't like cut any animals up. Yeah, you did, dude. I'll mess with that later. Probably not gonna need the coat. Might as well go ahead and do a quick eating and a drinking. That should be fine. Okay. Just try to get to like the highest point here. -7. I think that's probably going to be about it. That works. Yeah, just kind of like on top of the hill right here. And that's what I actually need to check. Honestly, probably heading to the east would be our best bet. I mean, west. I know directions, whatever. Let's go west. This will be one of the first times that I've actually dug in dirt. It's going to be extremely helpful. Trying to seal myself in here. Oh. Kinda interesting that there are resources right there. Honestly, I'd rather not dig this shallowly though. If that makes sense. I think this is just from a little gravel deposit on the surface. But every time I've tried to dig this close to the surface, it's always ended pretty poorly. boxes, I'll tell you what. What is in here? Oh, it's nitrate as well. That's rough. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm just gonna dig straight through that because I need lead. Then I also need nitrate, but I don't feel like walking up to the surface having a million screamers there, so I need to get pretty far underground. Man, I keep messing up my path here. I'm doing a terrible job at this. For the life of me, oh my gosh. I can't like get this to work out. Okay, so this should be just like a nice smooth transition. You shouldn't have to like jump over frames the entire way. But I'm awful at this game apparently. Hoping that I'll find something here pretty soon. Although it seems like it's basically just like a certain number of blocks below the surface by the time you'll actually find resources. And since I'm digging at an angle downwards, down the side of a hill, it's kind of like almost matching me going down here. But I think, from the looks of it, I'm going to probably have to go back up and branch off. So where are we at? Because we're already at negative 48, like we're almost to bedrock now. And what this will do is just kind of give me like a tunnel that goes all the way up and down, and then I can just branch off. Like, let's see, I'm digging west, so I mean I can just branch off north and south. Just kind of like make my way down the tunnel, and eventually I should find resources. Come on now. Is. This is more or less what it should look like. Until you get up here where I've got all these frames from all the mistakes I made. Jump, jump, jump. Bunch of zombies hanging out up there. Alright, so let's go down a little bit farther. I think we started at -7, right? Probably just gonna go down like 20 blocks. -27 should be good. Right about here. And then that should give me 30 blocks until bedrock. South gonna work out? Yeah, south gonna be good. Definitely got a screamer up there. Hopefully she not sense me through this. Now this I kind of want to open up. This should be far enough down that I don't think it should be just like a gravel deposit from the surface. But right now all I'm finding is iron, which is like useful for sure, but not what I'm looking for. But I'm hoping that if I dig in a little bit deeper, I might find something else. This might actually be one from the surface. I wonder if I'm far enough down. So far, it's not looking good for finding lead. Kind of work on this a little bit more and see where we're at. I mean, it very well could just be an iron deposit. It's just like, you'll find iron everywhere. It doesn't matter what biome you're in, you'll find iron. Yeah, that's all I'm finding. So, let's see, figure out where I was. That's about right, and we'll just continue this way. And from the looks of it, I may actually have to go down a little bit. I may have to go down a little bit farther. I wasn't sure. I kind of thought about just digging right there to see what I'd find, but let's just kind of continue this way for a bit. At the very least, we'll be heading back to the base with a good amount of iron and stone. So here's another resource deposit right here. So I'm going to kind of open this up a bit. Glad I brought plenty of gas. Everything I'm getting from the sand, or like the gravel right here, is iron. This may just be another iron deposit. And that's so close to the surface. I think I need to go down. I think I need to go down a few more blocks. I think I'm just getting the surface, like where you'll find gravel on the surface, kind of hit that, and then be like, oh, you can find iron or nitrate or whatever under here. I think that's all I'm getting. And these tend to be pretty shallow. Yeah, I'm not finding anything else down here. Let me do that. I'm gonna... Alright, apparently get hung up on everything in the world. Where's my tunnel? I'll head back here, drop down a few blocks, and then try it again. There are plenty screamers up there. Maybe we'll try here and head the other direction. Negative 31? I almost kind of want to go down just a little bit farther. Let's try it right here. Negative 34, okay. Oh, there we go. Found the lead. And what I want to do is kind of open this up and just make sure that I do not have a million resources above me. I want to be working down on these resources, like work my way down from above them. It looks like I'm pretty much like right where I need to be. What is that? Oh, that's that nitrate deposit from above. Kind of trying to clear out some space here. What I should have done, I mean, it's not like I really need the skill points or anything, but I should have brought one of those Silence of the Lambs quests with me. I don't normally just like hold down on the auger like this, but I need to clear out some space to get started. That's gonna be really annoying. Like we're just like the entire time we're down here, we're just gonna hear screamers up top. There's probably like 4 or 5 of them up there already. Tons of iron. That's the reason I am never worried about finding iron. You definitely don't have to go to any particular biome to find it. You just go mine for whatever it is that you need and you'll find iron mixed in with it. Sometimes more iron than you care to deal with. It's hard to tell, like the way these blocks blend together, it kind of looks like some of them are lead, they're not, it's just stone or iron. I'm trying to find like an edge of this deposit, then I'm going to just start working my way down. Apparently I just wasted some. kind of rare, but sometimes it does happen. It'll drop a bag with resource in it. So this is nitrate. I mean, it looks like the lead's going to be over this way. I'm going to have to dig over that way. Seems like all I'm really finding over here is just more iron. So I'm probably going to stop heading that direction. Yeah, I'm not really finding anything. Okay. See, look, it kind of looks like that might be lead right there, but it's just stone. Okay, what is this? Okay, so this is the lead deposit. I don't even think, yeah, right there even. Man, those screamers are super annoying. That was one of the main, I guess, benefits of playing on just a local game versus a server game is I never had screamers show up like this. I could go mining for hours and hours, or just like, when I was digging those enormous pits in the hub city for that, the last base I built for that save, I could dig for like an hour straight and never see a screamer. Actually, I didn't see a single screamer the entire time I was working in the hub city. And I dug like 4 massive pits. Probably each almost the size of the one that I dug out for this base. It's like here, I can't even dig for like 5 minutes without having a million screamers show up. Kind of see through the world there. That's not entirely good. There we go. Alright, now we're actually getting into the lead deposit. This looks like it's going to come just like right around through here. Yeah, and I honestly think the reason that the mining is being so weird right now, with like all the glitches of seeing through, is because there's like a ton of zombies above me. Kind of bogs down the system having all of these zombies above you and then like constantly destroying blocks like this. Like, how far down am I? I'm negative 34. I mean, what did I start out at? Negative 7? I'm surprised they can even hear me that far. Okay, so I'm not really finding any more this way. I just kind of wanted to like open things up and get a good feel for where all the resources are at. and just kind of like mark off my entrance, so that if I end up digging down a ways, I'll be able to kind of look up and find it easily. Now, at least the screamers aren't close enough that they'll start, screaming and summoning in more zombies, because that would be a real issue. Because right now, it's probably just like 4 or 5 screamers walking around up there. But if they all started screaming, I'd have like 20, 30 zombies up there, and that would really cause me some issues while digging. Alright, tons of stone and iron, but I really need some lead. Sand is also pretty nice. Definitely in need of that as well. Now that's just one more reason I should probably head back to the desert and do some oil shale mining. And get a lot more sand and all the gas that I need, rather than continually making it from animal fat and corn. Got corn for my meats too. I'm kind of like just digging back one block here, make sure that the deposit doesn't just continue on behind it right there. It's going to be kind of interesting to see how many screamers are actually up there. And honestly, I'm probably just going to jump on the mini bike and take off. Because that's going to be a whole lot of zombies to deal with. There will probably be some bears and ferals, certain dogs all thrown in there. I think I've died enough on this playthrough. I don't want to be putting myself in that situation again. How much gas do we have? 2,700, it's not too bad. Kind of just wanting to make sure that I have enough to make it through the night. It's almost going to be run time for the zombies. So I'll probably just mine until about 4 AM and then get out of here. Then if she does summon some stuff in, they won't all be running, right? Alright. Not bad. Generally try not to dig out from underneath my tunnel, my entrance here. If the resource goes that way, I will definitely do that. it's hard to tell what blocks I'm actually breaking. I can't, like, there's a lag between me breaking them and them actually disappearing because of the zombies up top. Need to repair this thing. Down to 25%. Still only used 2 repair kits though, so it's not bad, honestly. Yep. World there. So that seems about like where the edge needs to be. I don't want to spend too much time digging through stone and iron and nitrate. If I want to get some nitrate, I mean, I'll just head out to the snow biome, find a pocket like this. How much nitrate do I have? 321, that's not bad, honestly. Gonna help pair up with the coal that I picked up on my way out here as well. Yeah, this lead deposit does kind of head back in here. Wow. Luckily, this is a little bit away from where my mini bike is, and kind of like the entrance for this place, so I'm hoping that when I'm done in here, I can just kind of like dip out of here without being noticed. This goes a lot farther back than I thought it did. Seems like I may have been kind of on the edge. I'm trying to get lost here. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of it back here. Even though I can let it get lower, as far as durability goes, to try to repair it, before it gets too low, just because it'll take a lot more hits to break everything if I don't. Mainly I like the stone and iron. Of course, like sand is always the one shot. Lead is probably like 2 almost, no matter what the durability is at. But whoa, 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 whoa. It seems like it might be a near surface lead deposit. Where are we at? Negative 36. I don't want to be getting too close. I mean, but I'm almost like 30 blocks below the surface. You think the screamers would not be able to sense me down here? Yeah, of course I'm making a lot of noise, but you know, like 30 meters below the surface is a long way. Man, it just like keeps going. There's so much of it in here. Normally I try to like work out the mine in like an orderly fashion. Just kind of take it off layer by layer. I didn't expect to find so much of the ore right back in through here though. Hidden ore blocks that I can't even see. Ooh. What are we up to? 3,509. Goodness. It's gonna take forever. Probably not the safest way to be mining. Just like jumping up and down with the auger in hand. Probably shouldn't jump up and down with power tools. You know, while you got those running. We're getting close. Almost out of gas, honestly. I do have more of it the mini bike, but that's more than I feel like dealing with right now. Not getting the gas, but like getting up there and having to deal with all the screamers so that I can get the gas out, I reload, get back down in here. I mean, we've got a fair amount. We've got a fair amount of lead. Should at least give us enough to finish making the glass we need for the base. That was my main goal. Oh my gosh, there's so much of it here. Honestly surprised I haven't like smashed my face in here. Any of the debris I'm dropping. base. Good little concentrated section of it. What we need. Finish this up. And since I have a clear exit, I shouldn't have to worry about saving any gas to get out of here. Sometimes when I'm mining, I will do that. I'll like save like my last 200 gas just to make sure I can dig my way out if I need to. But I have a clear exit, and I've got frames, so I can build my way up to that exit. There have been times I've just kind of gotten lost in the mine, needed to create a new exit. Ooh. Yeah, it's generally a good idea to save a little bit of gas as you're leaving a mine. It. But there is a ton of lead down here, so this will absolutely be a mine that I'll be coming back to. It seems like this lead deposit just keeps stretching on and on. That's it. So not too bad, nearly a full stack of lead. That should go a very long ways to getting us set up. Actually, that'll probably be all we need to finish this base out with the glass. A ton of stone, really excited about that. Should absolutely be able to keep the concrete going. And I've basically just like barely even started. Like, what, I'm only 3 blocks down from where I dug in. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and load exploding bolts. Magnum is at the ready. The only thing that's not good is it was so close to the exit. Ah, jeez, are you kidding me? This is really bad. Oh my gosh, this is really bad. I'm getting so much frame loss, I can't hit her. I need to close this thing off. Oh my gosh, I can't close it because the Screamer's body is on there. There's so many of them. Actually able to save the waypoint, which is nice. Oh, dang. You other screamers want to drop some super awesome weapons? There's so many of them over there. I can see at least 3 of them from where I'm at. Alright, my mini bike is right over here. Okay, I'm just out of here. Well, that wasn't like entirely fun. Oh my gosh, there were so many screamers over there. It's crazy, it's like really starting to lag out the game. I'm gonna kind of drive a little ways off and sort myself out. And I really don't have room for anything, do I? It's forever freezing. And anytime I look back over to where all those screamers are, I get a ton of frame loss. Just need to get out of here. Oh, but I can't. There's so many good resources right here. Oh my gosh, there are so many over there. I'm hoping that if I get far enough away, they just despawn. Oh, there's so much nitrate out here. Any of the like nitrate and coal that I can find on the surface is extremely helpful. It just saves me a lot of time later on. I'm gonna go do more mining. Still, anytime I look back that direction, it still causes loss. Not good. right by the trader. He did just open. So I'll make a quick stop and sell that and the gun. Looks like about it. I'm just gonna see what he's got. This is really bad. I have a feeling the game's gonna crash here pretty soon.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Oh. Oh, we have 600 auger parts, never mind. I was really excited there for a second. Really, nothing of value. Those actually are pretty valuable. I kind of want to buy his feathers. I'm probably good on that though. Well, I did only pick up 89 so far today. Actually, I don't know why I'm buying these things individually. I think my not scavenging, but
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
bartering, is it maxed out? No, it's not. I still need to get up to 80. There we go. And the money magically shows up. Alright, if this continues, like even when I get back to my base like that, I am gonna quit out and reload the game. Cause that's not good. Like, if it lags out like that every time I turn in that direction, the game will eventually crash. I don't feel like dealing with that. It's like the screamers on the server are excessive. Like, I can't even imagine how many were actually up there. How many did I kill? Like 5, 6? And there were still at least 3 or 4 more running around there. I can't even interact with that. Man. I know I just saw a bird's nest. I'm trying to, like, run backwards and find it so I don't have to look over there. Whatever. Don't want to be too close to the shotgun messiah. Oh yeah, and I especially don't want to have it lagging out like that when I'm about to have a horde show up. That is not good. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that's really bad. I'm way far away from there and it's still causing issues. So I am gonna quit out right here. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna reload the game. Yes, I would like to exit. I'm hoping with a quick reload on this, it should be good to go. I'll have to go through and rebuild the environment and all that again, so let's see what we got. Oh man. Gotta stretch the legs out a little. I'm hoping this will kind of clear it up. If not, I'm really not sure what to do about that. I mean, I guess if I have a situation rise like that again, like, maybe I should go out and kill all, like, 95 million screamers that are waiting up there. One thing that was interesting, though, is, like, they were, the ones that were coming at me were screaming, but I didn't see them summon anything in. Like, I didn't have any other zombies run at me. So that was kind of awkward. I figured there would have been a lot of zombies spawning right there. Alright. Nice. Nice! My inventory is probably mostly full anyway. Let's go ahead and run in here. Turn this off. Oh my gosh. So we're, I'd say we're pretty good on iron. Not too shabby. We may need some clay before too long. I'm gonna let the heat map chill out for a second before I light that up. I do need to have that thing running. Maybe I'll light it up and then go deal with the Horde defense. There we go. We're not doing too bad on that now. I haven't really been using a lot. Oh, I do need more cloth. The last playthrough that I was on, I was making a ton of ammo, and just like every Horde night using ridiculous amounts of it, like, you know, thousands of rounds of ammunition. I just had enough resources to do it, so I was. But now, I need to be a lot more conservative with what I have left. I can almost make a full stack of arrows, so I should be fine. And I still have, what, like 3,200 gunpowder right there. Come on, no screamers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Should have brought some wood out here. Let's just go ahead and top these off. I actually don't have enough. Kind of keep these on the go here. Not doing too bad on sand. Nice. Go ahead and grab this up while I'm here. Ooh, no screamers, good deal. Got a reasonable amount of money now. Can't really think of much that we can buy other than ammunition. And I've got to split this up. This is driving me crazy. There's just way too much stuff in that food crate. So everything that is for gardening needs to get out of there. Let's just move it all out. I never use coffee. What am I missing? Oh, my nail gun. Okay. Okay. It's all stuff like just for eating. Make some leather out of this. Times. Oh, I brought in my antibiotics. I didn't mean to do that. Go ahead and get this going. Oh my gosh, I have 50 meat stew in here? I didn't realize that. I thought I was almost out of food. Huh? Well, it doesn't hurt to have more. Meat stew's probably been sitting there for a while. I'm sure it's fine. Actually, I will leave the meat and potatoes in there. Just need the seeds in this chest. And I can at least make goldenrod tea and whatnot, which I happen to have a ton of apparently. Oh, I guess I'm not thirsty. Well, good stuff. Ooh, got that 140 health. What else do we got in here? I think I've only got 2. Okay. Basically, I'm just trying to make enough of each so that I can replant a good portion of it over in the garden. Blueberries. I guess I could just turn all of it into seed. Alright, let me run back. Drop the rest of this stone off. I still didn't grab any wood to bring back here. Whatever, dude. I guess eating that meat stew is not really helping him right now. Nice hot stew on a warm day. I think the blueberries should craft pretty quickly. Nah, it's gonna take a minute. Okay. So while that's doing, those need to go back in there. Run over to the garden real quick. I can't wait to have like a garden at, you know, in the base somewhere that I don't have to keep running out here. Alright, maybe like another day on that. But I do need to get myself set up. Got the Horde coming up very quickly. Oh, I think I figured out how to cap that off on the end. I'll have to mess with that. Wood spikes, wood spikes. I don't know that I have any wood spikes. I don't think so. Okay. So what I need... Oh man, that's so much nicer. I mean, this all sorted out. Need about 100 of these. All the wood goes so quickly. That's why I need to switch this base up. Like, I enjoy it, but it uses a ridiculous amount of resources. And I'm using a ton with all the redwood blocks that I'm making as well. A couple minutes left on that. Alright. So much to do around the base. Trying to keep things rolling here. Open? Open my door? Thank you. Still having a little bit of frame loss here and there. I think it's probably because I have, you know, a few things running here at the base. So those are good. I need to put the money back in the bike. Definitely need new crossbow and club. Which means I need some forged iron, my goodness. Nothing can go. Anything that's like flames or anything. What is that doing in there? Flames or anything like that causes a lot of frame loss. They eat up like torches and everything like that. Now all these got flames on them, so losing a lot right here. It still takes a minute to make a club, huh? What is my weaponsmithing at? 58. That's probably why. Where's my... Wait a minute, where's my hunting rifle? Oh, there it is. So I'm probably going to take that over the Magnum. Mainly just because I have more 7.62 rounds than I do 44. 165 should be plenty. up to 500 on the old club here. Some more arrows. Or bolts, I guess. Good. Get out of here before I have a million screamers show up. Then I'll be looking forward to getting back to working on this. I'm not entirely sure, but pretty sure I know how I want to attach it to the underside of the base and make the whole base setup. Pretty sure. Nothing definite yet, though. Should have brought a little wood over here with me. Just auger down the tree. Oof. That went very quickly. Yeah, 179, that's not gonna last long. And the auger's great, you can use it for everything. Probably shouldn't use it for everything, but you can. Kind of, a few of them are pretty damaged, but nothing too bad. Still getting, I don't know if it's because of those zombies that spawned over there. I'm still getting a little frame loss when I look over to the southeast. Kind of worrisome. Let's do the most important part first. I was thinking that I need to extend my tree farm again. Ah, jeez. Come on, man. You gotta stop doing that. Probably good for my armor skill, though, right? How many do we have left? Okay, cool. Looks like we're gonna have a few extras as well. Although I don't really know if protecting the pillars like this is absolutely necessary. The zombies tend to just like run straight for the spikes, and if I don't put spikes around here, they don't really seem to go after these pillars. So really, by doing this, I could just be drawing attention to the pillars. Oh, is that it? Oh yeah, well, I'm out. Make 3 more. Well, that should be pretty good. Man, yeah, every time I look right over to the southeast, I get frame loss issues. It's really bad. Maybe I should have dealt with all of those screamers while I was there. This one all surrounded? Yeah. Alright, that's it. All set up, got 2 hours to spare. It's loaded. Oof. That's scary. I do need to put some more work in out on here. Kind of make it look a bit nicer. Okay, so hopefully that'll all be ready right after the Horde is over. That's what I can do. I think one of these doors is kind of messed up. Yeah? Thought so, but maybe not. Alright, we have some lead in there finally. What are we up to? How many glass blocks can we make? 356, nice. I do want to leave that running. Probably not for like a super long time, but hey, gunsmithing went up. Repairing my auger. So let's leave that there. Store the gas down here. Alright, let's boogie. And after the Horde, probably do a sweep of the stores, loot those up real quick, make a trip to the trader, and then get back to work on the base. So I've been wondering if I should just like build a Horde defense that's attached to the base, or just kind of keep using this one. I don't know. I haven't really decided what I want to do yet. Yeah, I don't like that. But oh man, I need to bring some forged iron out here. They're not too bad yet. Not many of them have damage on them. But I would like to extend this one layer out. Just cut down on the number of wood spikes that I'm using out here. So let's see here. Make sure everything's loaded. Yep. Yep. Alright. Kind of like face the southeast. Cause I wasn't sure if this was a thing. I had heard that the direction you're facing, they tend to spawn behind you. But I've done it the last few times, and it almost seems to be true. Nope. Well, kind of behind me. See, they like head right for those spikes. I'm kind of thinking... Well, they did kind of come from that direction as well. Kind of thinking that I should not put spikes around the pillars anymore. Kind of caught him as he was falling. Oh man, look at this guy, just like running straight through all the spikes. What a beast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop putting them around the pillars. Because most of the time they just like run straight by those pillars. I was about to switch over to exploding bolts, but they kind of stopped their spinning action. Okay, he's down. This guy takes so much damage. That's the main reason that I have the spikes on the pillar, though, is for the spiders. That's all they do is run up and down those pillars. Maybe I put like metal spikes on the underside. Hey, there's a cop. Is that guy still alive? Come on. Shoot my gun. Oh, that's bad. So that's kind of like one of the only issues with this style of base, is I don't really spend any time up here. Like, I don't see zombies coming in, so I can't really prepare myself for cops or anything like that. I spend all my time looking down. And then, like, these crawlers and stuff, like, I don't get them until they're, like, at the base, which is terrible, because they're, like, wasting a ton of time. Seeing you got this dude who's just, like, out here jumping up and down for no reason. Yeah, I just deleted that guy. Oh my gosh, they've got to fix that. It seems like they're not really taking the spikes out very quickly this time around. Alright. Wait till this other spider comes back down. How did the guy who had taken no damage yet die first? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Got him. It takes so long to kill these guys if you can't shoot him in the head. Is there somebody else jumping over there? Yeah, I've gotta stop putting spikes out there. It's a waste of time. Zombies can't figure it out. They just get stuck jumping up and down for no reason. Oops, that was a terrible shot. I think I just hit my own spike. That's where some of the damage comes from for sure. With me shooting my own spikes here. There we go again. I have another zombie just like jumping up and down. Can I help her take out that spike? That would be fantastic. Now they're just stuck on each other. Come on, y'all have got to sort something out. This is awful. Come on. I may not be hitting that body above this guy. There we go. He almost made it all the way across the spikes there with his legs intact. It's about to be pretty impressed. I guess what I could do is, I may start using the sniper rifle. Because that instant where they kind of stop spinning after you shoot them, you can use that time to line up a headshot. By the time the hunting rifle reloads, they've already started spinning again. Let's see, 240. Hey, we got our first feral in. His body's gonna get wasted though. He's just gonna jump up and top, up and down right there. So we can help him out. I have no idea what he's doing. Spitting feral's no joke. They take excessive amounts of damage. I'm gonna have to make more exploding bolts after this. I want his body to take that spot, rather than the other guy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely need to do something about this. I guess I could just start upping my weapon game. Do you have a lot of 7.62, or not 7.62, but 9mm ammo? Just kind of draw them over to this corner here. You get that archery skill going up. Oh my gosh, it takes so many shots. Alright, there we go. It is 4 AM. I'm gonna drink a beer. I'm gonna hop down here and fight this feral. Never mind, that was a waste of a beer. I didn't realize he was gonna break his leg. I wish the ferals, like the cops, couldn't break their legs. That would be awesome. Is he gonna make it? Oh, he made it. Congrats, brother. Oh, shoot. I thought I was gonna destroy his body for a second. Alright. Go ahead and hit up the dog first. I think that's the only one that made it. Oh no, there's one hidden down here. I'm hunted. Oh, of course. He's got the crawler. It's super late to the party. frame loss issue. That's so weird. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still pretty bad. I hope the game's not like bugged out. Alright, let's go ahead and eat up. Dude was super thirsty. I guess that there's like large chicken rations and whatnot dehydrate you pretty well. There we go. Some oil, stuff. Must have been a cop. Nice. It'd be cool if we could get most of the ammo that we used back. Oops. Just go ahead and turn all that into layer so it's just taking up one spot. Yeah, I have a ton of 9mm ammo. I haven't really used it for anything, and the 9mm pistol is pretty much useless. So I might start using the SMG a little bit. Just use it to like get those zombies that are just spinning in circles or jumping up and down or something. I know I need feathers, but I don't feel like taking up the space. Wow, a lot of empty zombies, that's for sure. I almost count the ones that have like just sandwiches on them as empty. But that guy had a rocket launcher part. That's pretty interesting. You don't see that very often. After everything I just went through to get lead, I probably shouldn't just be scrapping lead items. Am I pretty much out of room here? I think I've got plenty of brass back at the base. A lot of radiators that I haven't used. And I've definitely, well, I mean, since I haven't been making my own ammo, don't really have much of a need for all the brass that I've got saved up right now. Silence of the Lambs, yeah, that's for sure. Alright, let me grab the mini bike. Kind of load that up. I mean, I guess I probably, I mean, if I were smart about it, I could have just combined some of those Magnum bits. Still doing alright, as far as getting a regular amount of cops and barrels in. That I am pretty excited about. Do need to bring some steel out here before the next horde and kind of repair this place up. Nope, hungry again. Awesome. I think that's everybody. Seems like I scrapped a lot of some cloth items and only had 21 cloth out the view. I'll just go ahead and repair these up. I don't really see a point in doing so, but why not? It's been a long time. Now, if the garden is ready, that'll have to be something that I do immediately. It's weird the glass loads in sections. So it is not ready just yet. Nice. Good. Okay. Guns. I'm gonna take the Magnum back out. Not too bad. I think we got most of the ammo back that we used on the Horde. Another stack of bones. My gosh, there's so many bones in here. Probably far more than I need. There we go. I think we just got those. And those. Man, that really bugs me that I'm still getting that frame loss. I look over to the southeast. So everywhere else is fine. Why do I keep grabbing the money out of the bike? I gotta stop doing that. Oh jeez, is the fog rolling in already? think I just put that in the wrong. No, I didn't. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that's all good. Just let those continue to run. And we've got time. Gotta hit up all the stores. Man, that's a bummer. I was really hoping to be able to see while I was working on the base. So, I mean, look at it, it's like, it's 10 a.m. and I can't see anymore in the game. Pretty irritating. Why is your AI so bad? Delicious lamb rations. I think I'm pretty much to the point where I can kind of stop looting the crack-a-book. I've more so just been doing it to have stuff to sell. I'm seriously thinking about going back over to my mining spot and just seeing if there's a bunch of zombies wandering around there. And if that's the case, I need to get rid of them because this is really bad. Like, every time I look over to the southeast, I lose frames. That's after a restart of the game. I do know that, right? Yeah. Okay. Didn't expect to find gun parts in there. I will take it, that's for sure. Got a hand there, brother. Oh, that dude is stout. I need one more level in pistols. Why is your AI so bad? Where are you going? I swore I heard somebody else. No, maybe not. Go ahead and hop up on the roof here. Nothing. Mhm. 26 rebar frames. I'll take some free beer. Honestly, I should probably take those anvils back and smelt them down. I mean, you get 200 iron for each one you smelt down. Those repair kits, though. Got like 3 garden hose. I'm gonna start reading some of those. I need to get my armor smithing up, and I don't feel like devoting the resources to it right now. It's not like I don't have far more skill points than I could ever use. Yeah, not too bad though. 10 repair kits, that's pretty cool. Alright, go drop this stuff off at the base, hit up the Shotgun Messiah, and then trip out to the trader, and out to the mining spot. I gotta see what's going on with that. That might be it. It might just be like a bunch of zombies chilling out over there. The game is bugging out. And what do I do? You despawn them, that's what you do. Is that the only thing I got for this chest? A bit of the scrap iron, I guess. I got a ton of scrap iron. Maybe I could devote some resources to that. Just go ahead and make a bunch of scrap iron armor. I have a lot of leather and a lot of scrap, so maybe it would not be too bad of an idea to get that done. One of these days I need to upgrade my nail gun. It doesn't really matter. Like, the level of your nail gun doesn't really do anything as far as I know. It'd be nice if it did. You know, maybe repaired more efficiently, or something, I don't know. Did it quicker. Repaired everything up at a quicker rate. Something to make it worthwhile to go out and find the parts, upgrade it and everything like that. Oh, repair kits. What do I have in here? Oh. Gotta remember to check my mailbox here. Come on. If I hurry up and get the shotgun missile looted. Ah, jeez, come on now. There's another reason I need my own garden. I'm tired of having zombies spawn inside of mine. Well, heavy armor skills going up. Honestly, I could stand to pick this real quick. Ah, stop running. Like, sometimes when you start running, it's kind of hard to get your guy to stop. Yeah, this is something I should have started a long time ago. Just kind of like mass producing as much chrysanthemum as I possibly could. I think we'll be alright. Got like 480 blocks of redwood in the base. Should be enough to kind of get me going. What do you mean? You're looking right at it. Put that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. awesome. Let's take this stuff over to the Shotgun Messiah with us. And I didn't plan on taking this long before I would actually get to working on the base. Well, you know, we got some zombies showing up. Looks like they might be zombies inside here. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, I'm glad that was a regular bolt. I didn't even stop to see if I had a regular bolt or an exploding bolt in there. Hey there, Christine. You gonna figure that out there, brother? How goes the day? Might as well take the free beer, right? Nice. SMG parts. Well, glad to hear your day is going well. No deaths yet. No. Got some pretty interesting screamer action outside of the mining today. But other than that, not too bad. I may actually have to go check that mine out again. Because ever since I've left there, like, I didn't stay and kill all of the screamers that were there. And ever since I've left, I've had frame loss issues every time I look over towards it. So that's not good. Oh, another blue SMG? That's the second time they've given me a blue SMG out of here. That's pretty amazing. Kind of combine some of these parts up here. There we go. But yeah, so after I'm done with this, I'm going to make a trip out to the trader. And then, how long does that stuff take to scrap? Brass takes forever to scrap, apparently. Alright. Yeah, make a trip out to the trader and then go check that mine. The mine's pretty close. I just need to see if there's like a ton of zombies sitting over there. You can see when I'm like looking this way, it's no issue, but whenever I look over to the southeast, kind of have like some weird frame loss. And probably, I don't know if you can even really tell on the stream. And honestly, that time I was doing it, it wasn't too bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was plenty of auger usage. That's why there were so many screamers out there. Like I killed 4 or 5 of them, and I think there was probably at least 3 or 4 more of them. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Come on. It's bones, it's fat. Let's see. It's kind of good. I've been a little lazy about making the beer recently, so it's kind of nice that I was able to pick up some free ones today. Nice. Another 100 oil. What time is it? Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could probably make it out there to the trader, but I don't think I'd have time to actually do anything while I was there. Why do I have this wrench? It was a good level wrench. I guess I just didn't want to waste it. Let's just go ahead and combine that up then. And all the wood I got today is almost gone now. Now let's just make this in the workbench. My miscellaneous crafting is maxed out. I don't need to make this on my character. What does this need? Oh, just a barrel. I don't have a pistol barrel. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so I really want to start working on the base. I need to go close the door in my face, apparently. And now it doesn't seem to be as bad. I was really thinking that I was going to cause some issues. Maybe they finally despawned over there. There was just a ton of them. Yeah, because I'm not really getting that issue anymore. Alright, let's just leave it then. I can actually do some work. And I'll just take all that stuff over to the trader tomorrow. You would like to see them? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we'll see if they're over there still. Yeah, up until like just a little while ago, I was getting a ton of frame loss every time that I looked over to the southeast. It doesn't really seem to be an issue right now. But honestly, it is probably better that I go check it out. If there are a bunch of screamers or zombies just wandering around there, it would probably help the game out if I got rid of them. And it's not like they're super far away either. I should gather up all the cloth from these tents. I think I'm like out of cloth at the base right now. Ugh, that's a cave. Do I have those tents marked off? Is that the campsite right there? Yeah. Let's use that as my resources waypoint. Oh, yeah. I had been growing cotton for a while. I switched away from that so that I could start concentrating on... Wow, look at what they did. This is like the Screamers and I guess whoever they summoned dug that huge hole. Oh no, this isn't my mine. This is, never mind, that was me. That was me. That's something I just marked off as a hole I dug looking for a treasure chest. Right. Well, the marker worked. I noticed it before I fell into it. But the Screamers had dug a bunch of holes. Hey there, pig. Yeah, a ton of frame loss right around here. I'm really hoping the game just isn't bugged out right now. Because if this is like a permanent thing, that's going to be really irritating. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to fall in any pits that I've made for myself. Alright. Well, I don't see anybody out here. But, I still have some weird frame loss issues. It's not as bad as it was. But yeah, I was doing some mining out here, and a ton of Screamers came up here. There's like a million of them. And that's a place I need to hit up for electronics, so that'll be on my list of things to do before too long. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. But I am going to run back and grab up those tents. I need some cloth. And then maybe, just maybe, I can actually do a little work on the base. I think I've kind of figured out how I want to set it up. I just need to get the floor and supports put in and stuff like that so I can start making connections. Oh, there's a guy. Hello, half-buried man. Just take a peek down here real quick. Seems like there are some zombies up there. Better not have fallen in the water. I think there's a zombie digging around down there. Two steel in that car. That's interesting. You don't see that very often. And it's not much. I guess I shouldn't have been so excited by it, but it's just kind of rare that you see that. Junk. How much gas do I have? 157. See if we can do this without having to refuel. Kind of doubt it, but. I know I just heard a zombie. Absolutely know I just heard one. Are like all of the zombies from this campsite in this cave, like did they all just fall in? I hear them. Like I absolutely hear zombies. They should be like right here. Oh my gosh. There's a bear. There's a bear. Run, run, run away! Run away! That's not gonna do anything. Oh, this is mostly bad. If I get stunned, I'm kinda dead. Oh, so cute, yeah. Yeah, super cute. Oh my goodness. Not only did I manage to survive, but I did not even get hit. That's extremely rare for me and bears. There's usually a good little exchange of damage, mainly the bear damaging the crap out of me. I didn't want your sandwich. Game. Hitboxes. Please. Gonna top myself off right now. Man, I'm getting a ton of frame loss. I wonder if it's just because of the Now it's like raining. I'm like, I definitely... Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely hear zombies down here. I gotta get rid of all these, like, extra zombies just chilling around the map. Get some hazmat gloves. It sounds like they're right here. Like, underneath me. Oh, well, she's, like, right there. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I fell in the water. Yeah, look at them. They're all underneath the water. And why zombies are not slowed by water, I'll never know. Okay, so I have a ton of zombies that are down here in the water. That could seriously be causing a lot of issues. It's kind of like mostly bad. Whoa! Man, I got artifacting land up there as well. It's all kinds of bad. The slow motion underwater fight here. These zombies have been hanging out down here for a long time. So I remember, like, when I first got chased out of here by all these zombies and that bear. Come on, gang. Water in this game is so bad. I have to go in and, like, get rid of all these zombies. I see more of them back there also. Where did it go? Alright, if I can get it to follow me. It's like, I can't hold my breath for that long. I need it to come over here. And apparently there's a spider wandering around in here also. Apparently this is something I should have dealt with a very long time ago. I'm still sensed by who? This better not be a new wandering horde. I'll be pretty upset, honestly. What do you mean you don't know how to go anywhere? Alright, well, that works. I am finally undetected. Although I'm pretty sure there is a spider lurking around here somewhere. I know I heard one. Still having frame loss. Let's get to work. I need to clean all this stuff up. It'd be cool if you could make some type of air tank. I'm just gonna take everything. That way the bodies actually despawn after I knife them. And these ones are gonna be tough. Hopefully that's it. I don't think there's any more back that way. Just need to get rid of all the excess things that the game is having to keep track of. I think that's it. Oh no, there's one up here. The water is so bad in this game. Alright, is there any more? I think we're good. Okay. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what just happened. My frame seems to have been deleted. Okay. Why don't I have this thing marked off? You know what I'm saying? This is an enormous cave. Still having some frame loss, but hopefully that'll take care of those zombies. Those zombies may have been there for many, many days now. Ah, dang it. Try not to waste any of the cloth, but I get a little ahead of myself with the auger at times. If I keep this up, I'm pretty sure you'll get your wish, Christine. Pretty sure there will be some screamers showing up anytime now. Okay. Ah, so close. Where's my, alright. I was like, where's my mini bike? Oh man, I have so much junk in here. At least they kept me full. Zombies done fed me well. Oh my goodness, the whole reason I went to the mini bike was to grab gas. And I realized I had a bunch of junk in my inventory. Alrighty. Tiny little gas barrel. No short-term memory? Nah, not really. Yeah, I just kind of get caught up in everything else. Alright. Thank you, lag in the game. There we go. Nearly 750 cloth. That should get us good to go for a bit. And I think I'm going to skip the trader trip for now. I mean, honestly, I can't even really think of anything that I need from the trader. The only thing that I could really get from him would be ammunition, oil. I think that's about it. Maybe repair kits if he happens to have them. Zombies went through more spikes this time than they did last time. Oh man, yeah, I may need to actually extend the number of metal spikes. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. If I can get those on my own, only reason that I would end up using the trader is mainly so that I don't have to spend a lot of time going mining. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I want to actually get up on all of the ammo and oil and stuff like that, I'd have to go mine a bunch of resources up. Oh, and turn that off. We got 5,400 lead in there now. Good times. Good times. What can I drop off in there? Oh man, I'm so much frame loss now. It had actually kind of cleared up until I went back over there. I don't know what's up with that. It's really starting to weird me out. I'm hoping my game isn't broken. I think I've had enough Screamer fun for the day. What do we got here? Oh, I should probably drop off those shotgun shells. I do need to go through this chest one of these days pretty soon. I got 2 blue SMGs now. The shotgun Messiah has been hooking it up. Military fiber, military fiber. Do I have any of that stuff? Very little. You know what? I'm gonna scrap those. For the military fiber. Man, that takes forever. And it's only 3. Worth 500 bucks. Wonder how much military fiber costs. Let's just throw them in the chest for now. Alright. After all of that, I need another crossbow. Luckily they don't take very long to make. So let's see here. Definitely gonna need a good amount of concrete. And that's about it. Just go ahead and take some more of that. I think I left all of the other stuff out in the chest out there at the build site. I took all the sand outside, didn't I? So how many of these can we make? We make 1,000 of these. That's pretty cool. Let me make 500 of them. It'll take 19 minutes. It's gonna be plenty. And it's really the only thing I need in here is sand and glass. Yeah. I'm not gonna smelt anything else down in there for now. I was thinking about it, but I'm gonna have to be taking everything out before too long. As soon as I get everything set up, or I can move things over to the new base, everything has to come out of those forges anyway. Okay, and before I can actually go do anything, and back here, I know I'll have enough now for some more concrete. I say 300. That's not gonna do it. There we go. Oh, so I might as well just load these things up again. They pretty much just need to run non-stop. Come on, right there. Go ahead and close that. Okay, so yeah, I do have a lot of this out here already. It's probably going to be too many. I think I might have sorted out kind of how I want to do this. I don't know if I can do it though. No, you can't put one there. I knew I should have brought those wooden corners. I was thinking about just putting a couple of concrete. Oh, maybe you can place blocks there. So I could put 2 ramps here and do the wooden corner there, the wooden corner there. They would match up against that. Make it so it wasn't just kind of hanging out, you know, down here at the bottom. And then with the quarter blocks up top, it just kind of like seals it up nicely. I think I might end up doing that. Just use those first. I know what I don't have though are my splints. And we'll be needing those. Yeah, the building is so much fun. It's definitely one of the main reasons why I like playing. So I guess what I should do first, and this looks so tall from here, is just get all the main supports up. Let's go and get all of those going. And then I need to get the ladder. And I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to keep this shape. Do it all the way to the top. And I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking about making like this block and this block out of glass. So from the ground all the way up to the bottom of the base, make these 2 sides glass. So as you're going up and down the ladder, you can see out of it. I know there's really no point in doing that, but I think it would look neat. I think, what did I need? Go up to -17, I think it was. -17 being the flat block on top of the pillars. Oh my gosh, it's still so far up there. That's a long fall. The zombies won't be falling this far, unfortunately. But, the base is pretty high up there. -18, -17. Sweet. What I should have done though is built that in between these 2, because then I could go ahead and just connect this right here, right? I'll make this connection right now rather than having to build my way back up like I'm about to. That would have been the smart way of doing it. think I've figured out how I want to design the outer side of the base and the way that the tunnel is going to meet up underneath. And I don't think I'm going to do the rounded corners like I was talking about. I'm going to try to keep the whole base uniform. It's like, it should be pretty simple just to make it all the same. And then the tunnel and all the buildings and everything will look the same. And not have like an angled tunnel and a rounded building on top of it. Like, that would be kind of odd, I think. So I started out with 44 in that stack, I believe. It's like 38, 38 blocks high. Hold on. Oof, that's kind of scary. Can we do this? Oh, I was really hoping I could reach that. Just do that. That way I don't have to like build myself up again. I always get nervous that I'm gonna end up pulling out the frame right underneath my feet. Definitely wouldn't be the first time. Most likely won't be the last time. What's my spacing on this? 1, 2, 3. It's probably because of 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. I'm not sure if that's actually where I'm going to put those. I think it's just too far here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 7 gap to where the ladder's going to be. Do it! I'd rather not, Christine. I would rather not. I wonder if I can do that. Oops. I did 4 last time so that I could like readjust the way I was setting this up. I didn't need to do 4 again, or she just can't reach. should allow me to do everything I need to. Like, connect these sides, put up all of these frames, and then upgrade them on my way down. I think that needs one more. I should have thought about that. Now it should be good. Bam! I'm still not upgrading the top blocks just in case. I'm pretty sure this is how I want it, but I'm not sure exactly yet. What do you mean I'm overheating? I'm like currently being rained upon. But I am wearing shorts and a t-shirt, so I'd say in about 2 minutes I'll be freezing. .74% wetness. Yeah, any second now. I do be like, oh my gosh, it's so cold. It's like, dude, but you were just dying of heat a moment ago. I guess instead of like a puffer coat, I could throw on like a, maybe a hoodie. Or just a long sleeve shirt would probably sort that problem out. That's one thing about like Alpha 17 I thought was cool, is you really don't take any negative effects from clothing. They really only do good for you. Probably a lot less switching back and forth between your clothing. Where are we at? Almost there. That should be interesting, because if I miss this jump back over here, it's going to be a long fall. Not exactly sure why I did it this way this time. I just wanted people to stop running around naked. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. So I spend a lot of time running around naked. I think in my other game, it was like day, I don't know, I think it was like after the day 14 Horde before I put clothes on. Day like 18 or something. I was like, huh, I don't have any clothes on. Now my dude is cold. Here in like 2-3 minutes, he'll be hot. Oh, did I miss one? I did miss one. Oh, jump! There we go. Man, if I were really smart about this, I could do 2 pillars at the same time. I would just need to make this connection first. I mean, if I use this to go up right here, yeah, the only issue would be making the connections on those. I might just keep doing it the way that I'm doing it. That would mean I can still, like, connect each one like I need to. Oh, I guess I can't reach that. Huh. Should have been one closer, I guess. Ah, come on. And putting in the supports of this base is going to be like one of the longest parts of getting everything done. But after these are all set up, and it's kind of just like building around them, it shouldn't be too bad. Is that right? Yeah. There should be one more. There we go. Not too many more to go. Yeah, I still need to decide, because if I'm gonna do these in glass, all the way up to the top, I mean like 100 glass blocks. And going either way, you know, like 50 on either side here, you know, roughly. And then go through the tunnel into the base, probably to the top of the base. I did just get a ton of lead though. I think I'm gonna need some more rebar pillars here. Yeah, it would be a lot of glass. This base is definitely gonna have a lot of glass on it. I just think it would look neat. And that's like, I don't know, I guess that's one of the points, right? Building a base the way you want, just make it look neat. I guess you can just build them efficiently. Just make sure they have what you need and so they work. That's kind of how I ended up with the wooden cube at the beginning. That was just all I needed. And honestly, if I would have just kept the same design and made it out of concrete, it would have been just fine. But where's the fun in that? Like, I had to think about that for a bit. I hit triangle a couple times to pick up that frame, but he, was like, are you sure? You sure you want to pick that one up? Let me see, I think I just made, what did I just make, like 500 glass blocks. I think I have just over 500 available prior to that. I don't know, it is only 100, right? Maybe we should just do it. Kind of see what it looks like. The rest of it's going to be concrete. It would be kind of neat, like every time I'm going up and down the ladder, just to be able to see the whole base. Because I do want to set it up so that I can come out and like clean up zombies and whatnot. I'll have to do that every once in a while, maybe repair spikes and everything like that. That's another thing, I really should start producing steel. If I make all the spikes down here out of steel, I won't have to mess with them for a while. I can prepare them once every month or something. I guess I can do this in 4s. I've been a fool this whole time. Could have been doing this in sections of 4 rather than 3. It's so foggy I can't even see the bottom of the pit. Just need one more. One thing I'm surprised about is I haven't upgraded any of the blocks underneath my feet yet. I generally do that at least once, while doing stuff like this. Is accidentally upgrade the block that I'm standing on. Oops. A little overzealous looking up there. Sweet. Oh my god. Oh, there's only 2 left. Nice. I'll have all of those done. It almost looks like a negative. With the fog, all the fog, it looks like a negative of the base. Interesting. Kind of wonder if I should make the, because I don't want to do the block behind the ladder itself out of glass. I think that would look kind of odd. But I'm wondering if I should make it out of red wood, or if that would just be too excessive, because I'm going to have red wood all over this base. Just for the back center block? Yeah, I could. I think that'll be the only Adobe on the build so far, though. I just wish we had more block pieces. Although you can make Adobe ramps. I mean, I could make the ladder out of Adobe rather than concrete. Could have made this whole base out of Adobe. That's what I should have done. It would have looked really cool. White Adobe with all of the red wood. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot to finish upgrading that. Got a little excited on the way down. It's like, oh, I'm almost done. I have done Adobe pillars. Done everything. I think you have pretty much just as many Adobe blocks as you do concrete. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do with that. But I do think the ladder is the next thing that I'm going to do. Because I need to get this floor put up. I need the floor here so I can start figuring out how to like connect the rest of the tunnel and all that fun stuff. And the ladder is like the central support to the whole thing. So if I get that up, it should be fine. It's a bit of a wide gap, but I don't have a lot of weight. Like, I'm just gonna have the floor up there. I'm not gonna have a ton of weight in there just yet. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't seen my construction tools skill go up in a while. Figured with all this it'd be going up pretty rapidly. I wonder what level it is. 74. Okay, that's probably why. That was kind of scary for a second. The game did that little hitch, and I thought the frame that I picked up as one of these pillar pieces. I was about to be a little upset. So I think this will work. Where are we at? Almost there. Okay. I need this to be down just a little bit farther. I'm too close. I'm gonna do. Ugh. It makes me so nervous. Sweet. I have all the pillars. all the exterior pillars at least are put up. And kind of the idea here. Hopefully a way that I can help keep this all uniform. Is to just go all the way around like that. And then I can start the redwood floor right here on this row. Actually, no, it would be right. It would be out to here, wouldn't it? It's pretty much, I'm going to make it just like the tunnel is set up. I wonder if I could just lower that one, though. No, because if this is going to be concrete, I need the floor right here. And so it would end up looking like that. Yeah, Doc Nation. Thank you. hopefully it will look much better once we get this all sorted out. I think that's how it's gonna go. It's taken a while. I don't know, I'm just now getting all the supports up. So much of it was just getting all of the concrete to get, and everything that we needed together to get it to work right. But yeah, it should be pretty interesting. There's still a lot to go. Like, this is just like the very outer frame of what's going to be the base. It's definitely going to take a while. I think that's how it is right here. So if the wood floor is here... Oh, yeah. So then we'll have rebar, and then 2 glass, and then rebar. I think that's right? Rebar, glass, rebar. And then I think I'm going to leave the top of the base to look just like that. Oh, yeah. It's like, that's like whatever works. This is me just being, like, excessive, just kind of going berserk with the building. I'm just going to upgrade these. I think this is what I want. Yeah, that's one of the things that I really enjoy about this game is just being able to build. I think it's because I started out like as a Grand Spartan viewer, and that's like one of his main things. And I was like, I didn't know you could do all that stuff. So I just got super into it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's gonna be the center of the base. And then I will have... Oh man, I probably should have done this differently. But yeah, the outside is going to be like where the spikes are, so zombies can just fall down into it. This ring is basically going to be the extent of the base that I'm building on top here. Maybe what I should do here. Man, this makes me super nervous. All right. What I should do is just grab the splints. I should just grab the splints now. 'Cause I know I'm gonna fall off here in a minute. Ugh. Oh man, I'd have to go back and check the episodes, but it took quite a few hours to dig the whole thing out. I mean, I do have a pretty reasonable auger. But yeah, it did take a while to dig everything out, and I didn't dig out the entirety of it. Like, I dug out a good portion of it and then collapsed it. Yeah, if I would have dug everything out all the way down, it would have taken 10 years. And no broke leg yet, Christine. I'm sure there will be one soon. Probably any moment now. Make sure my hit points are full here, because I'll lose quite a bit on this fall. Like, how far did I say that was? Like 40 something blocks? That's kind of a long way. Alright, this is getting a little bit easier now. Just like that first ring when you've only got one block to stand on is kind of tricky. You told a friend to drill a car? Oh, that's not very nice. I'm pretty sure that car blew up, didn't it? Yeah, he blew up a sec later. Yeah. Yeah, ordering cars is probably not the best of ideas. Oh, come on. Now it's being a little weird. There we go. Feel a little bit more at ease walking around up here now. So how many blocks are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. He died 16 times? Oh, yeah. I mean, it happens. I've died 10 times in this playthrough already. I probably shouldn't have. Some of those I definitely shouldn't have. Just kind of getting caught off guard, mainly. Or like coming out of my mind and there's like, 6 screamers and then they summon in a bunch of bears and ferals and everything else. Does not go very well. Garden's not ready yet. So I think what I'm going to do is just get some of these out here. I'm not going to upgrade them as of yet. But then I'm going to go deal with the ladder. I had kind of wondered how this was actually going to work out. I had a feeling putting this floor up was going to be kind of a pain. Oops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that can be fun. Then you don't really have to worry about all of the additional resources and things like that. Let's go blast some zombies away. I tend to get irritated with the zombies because they keep interrupting my building. It's like, just go away, zombies. I'm trying to do stuff. But it's like, it doesn't help that I have the spawn rate set to very high, right? Well, I'm sure that's helpful, though. Especially if you play with some friends or something like that. Like, having someone who can just lay out some zombies is really helpful. Alright. So that's good. That's good. Oop. Whoa. That made me, like, jump down when I put that frame there. That was weird. Oh, I see. I do have the glass on me. And I've already got, like, I have the glass and the redwood on me. Most of them raged, yeah. Because this block is also going to have to be up, like, filled all the way up, except for, like, the bottom 2, right? And then wherever it meets the tunnel, we'll need a tube gap open, and the same with the top of the base. I guess the first thing I should do is put in the floor, right? That's gonna be it there. Oh, massive PvP. You're talking about on the novice game map? Oh wow. Yeah, that does sound like it would be pretty chaotic. Okay. Well, I guess I need to make that decision now, don't I? Before I start building all this up. Do we make it glass? All the way up like so. I just think that would look neat. It's definitely a waste of glass. It absolutely is a waste of glass. I think it would look neat, having it all the way up to the top, just being able to see out. And if I did redwood here, then it would kind of fit the same theme of the base, being redwood, glass, and concrete as far as what we've got so up to this point. Let me go ahead. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, nice. Yeah, the AK is pretty fun. Oops. Oops. Wait, wasting spins, wasting spins. Ugh, I went right by it. Okay. So, I mean, this is what we'd be looking at. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be the dark concrete. I really like the way the dark concrete looks. But this would be the ladder all the way up. And then I would probably even put... And I would make the ladder out of iron. Oh, I don't have any wood on me. Crap. I forgot about that. Hey there, Tubby. How is it going? Come on, jump. Right on. Yeah, I jump on, honestly, like, I've been playing my personal game pretty extensively. I do need to get out there and, like, I started a subscriber game a long time ago, just haven't gotten back to it. Alright. What do you mean? You see that rebar frame it's there, but it's not there? Like, I can actually place a block here? Okay, there we go. Neat. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. This would be the ladder system. All the way up to the top. And honestly, it kind of, it's going to end up looking just like the tunnel. If I do it that way. Just like a smaller version of it. Das Human Tunnel, I guess. That's what we'd be going for. And then I'll just have a door right here. And then these supports, these are all actually going to have to... I'm not sure if this is actually where I'm going to put them or not. I do like that, though. I say we go for it. Like I said, it's an enormous waste of glass, but I'm going to go for it. Ah! But I need wood for ladders. Which I will then be turning into iron. Which I should probably start making a ton of forged iron, because it's not cheap to convert your ladders into iron. I guess we can just like top some of these off, right? Let's do some of that. I do have some of those. That's not going to be enough. How are we on wedge pieces? We don't have very many. Drop some of those off, drop some of those off. Are we good? I think we're good. How are we doing on the food and... Oh, wow. Alright, so, let's go feed our dude before he starves to death. Oh, right on. I will hit that up after the stream. 76. Oh, that's close enough. Let's just go ahead and do it. $500 more glass blocks. Sweet. So we have just over 1,000 blocks to play with here. Probably gonna need more. What am I doing? What am I doing? Forged iron. Forged iron. I need a ton of that because I don't think I really have any. No, I don't. So let's grab a couple stacks of that. That's kind of a lot. How much is that? 84 minutes? Alright. How much can we make? 2,000? Let's make 500. We're also going to need a ton of steel. 10,000? Okay, well, let's just do it. 15, okay, so it'll have enough time to finish. Luckily, we had like a ton of iron from our trips to the desert. See, about, what was it, like 40 some odd ladders. Let's make it like 45. We don't have anything making in here, do we? No, okay. Do the old check back at the concrete station. Nice. I'm actually not going to have enough room to pick it all up. Look what I've done now. I'll just go with it. Honestly, think I'm doing a lot better on concrete than I thought I was going to be doing. Like, I've pushed pretty hard to get the concrete all set up and just keep that running non-stop, but I think it's finally paying off. And I think I'm a little bit over-prepared, which is good. It's much better than being under-prepared. And now when the time comes, like, I won't have to stop. Or, I mean, I guess that time won't come where I have to stop. Words, you know, they work. Okay. So that is going to be like I thought. Space is going to be slightly larger than I had envisioned. Run! How cool is it starting to dry? I'm trying to decide what is going to be the best way to do this. I should have brought a door, that's what I should have done. So I'm hoping I don't reach the max build height for this because I won't have anything in here. Right now I just have an open space, that's not good. I need more spaces. Let's find out. Where is this gonna work? It's gonna be kind of a slow process, isn't it? That was delayed. Then I'll have to like build my way up and upgrade the outsides of these. Oh, so I could be doing this in section of 4s, can I? Yep. Let's do that. Because we have a ton of blocks to place. Come on. Oh, I went right by it. It's just like the second rotation. Okay. What's my elevation at? Oh, negative 44. That was a long way to go. Okay. Just seems like I'm getting a lot done because I'm placing a lot of blocks. And I'll end up, I mean, most likely this is just going to be sealed all the way to the top. And then when I connect it to like the tunnel and all of that stuff, I can just break out the blocks where the door will end up being. It won't be too bad. I'll only be wasting a couple of blocks here and there. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'll have to worry about reaching the max build height like I thought. Because all these other blocks are supported all the way down to bedrock, and they are supporting this front pillar, so I think it'll be fine. Alright, come on. Oh, what have I done? Oh, it really does depend on which way you're looking. Because now 2 rotations gets me to the side that I need. That's weird. It's like the rotations aren't set. It depends on where you're looking as to how it rotates. I could have swore I just saw a zombie down there. That's one thing. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any zombies come wandering into the pit here. Cause like this fall is not far enough to kill them. So I would have to boogie on down there and take them out. Come on, there we go. Where are we at now? Negative 28? Well, getting close. The floor level is at negative 17. Why are my rotations off now? Man, the copy rotation feature would be super nice. That is one thing, like, they've made even some of the minor adjustments they've made, like, just to the building and things like that seem to have been really nice. I'm hoping that we can get some of that action here on console. Ah, come on. $2,200 again? Man, time flies. We're up to the level of the tunnel at least. How weird. That's something that I hadn't really noticed before. I didn't realize that the rotations depended on which direction you were facing. This is it. This is floor level. Awesome. I think I'm just going to make it up to here for now. Then I can kind of decide how I'd like to move forward a bit later. Ooh. I hadn't thought about that. These actually have to be squares. Alright. If I want to connect the floor, oops, like so, I'll need these to be square blocks. Otherwise, the angles wouldn't line up. So let's say, almost thought that was going to fall. Yeah, it'd be like that. And you just have like this slightly odd gap here. So that's something I'm going to have to look into for the tunnel connection. Like right where it meets the floor and the ceiling of the tunnel. I'm going to have to do the same thing. Oh my gosh. I am a little nervous being out here like this. Like, it should all be pretty well supported. It still makes me nervous. like crouching out here as if it's gonna help. Although crouching does help you reach a little bit further. Wait, did I switch these ones? Okay. I don't want to like slide off the edge. I'll have to see how this works out. Because this is definitely going to be the floor, right? But the layer right above this is going to be redwood. It's like I was showing earlier. Leave that spot open just to give myself a way back up. Yeah, the redwood's gonna come to right there. You can kind of see how it is right down there. What do we have in here? Let's switch away from exploding bolts. Yeah, so we've got like a ramp in the floor, and there's blocks right above that. Ramps, concrete. Yeah. So the redwood should be like right here. Oh, it's just one block. Let's just put it down. Do like that. Alright. Then we'll have concrete. I love when most things jump. It should be glass, glass, concrete. Right. And that should be the same setup as the rest of the tunnel. Glass, the concrete row, and the ramps. Instead of, like on the bottom, you can see there's two rows. I have a row of concrete and a ramp, and then a ramp where the wood meets. But on the top, I just, like, Christine was giving me some advice on it yesterday, and I just left the red on the top. So I'm going to do the same thing here. So I'll have concrete, glass, glass, concrete, and a ramp that meets up with the wood on top. I'm not going to like continue building that up, but that's basically what the base is going to look like. It's going to look just like the tunnel, but this big. It's going to be this big. And this, you know, I might as well put the ladder in now. That way I'll have a way up and down here. I wish it wasn't ridiculously foggy. Like the whole reason that I wanted to do this in glass is so you could see. Next time I load into the game though, like you'll definitely be able to see out the side of the ladder here. And the wood ladder looks terrible, so I will, oh my gosh. I will be upgrading that. Can I jump up to that? No, I cannot. I may have just made a boo-boo. Oh, I guess, no, I can, oh jeez, wrong frames. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, why am I not falling? It's because you're still holding on to the ladder, noob. Keeps going down farther than I would imagine it would. I don't know what's with that delayed fall. Like, I've had that happen a couple of times. Like, I'll pull out the blocks from beneath me, and then it's like after I pull out the final block, or not out, pull out the final block, but put a block above me, then I'll just like fall one more space for unknown reasons. But that's, I mean, that's pretty much it. I do need to upgrade the concrete all the way up there. Man, that's so odd looking. But I think I'm going to hold off on that just for a bit until I figure out where the tunnel's going to go. That way I won't have to like auger out anything. Because I do need to switch out a few of these for... oh, that's so cool. For the square blocks, so it'll end up like this, like I did up here on top. I need square blocks where it meets the tunnel right there. And so all I really need to do... Oh, that's so much fun. Sorry, I'm kind of like nerding out here. Like, oh, this is so cool. Even though you can't really see anything, I think it's great. Yeah, I do need to figure out how I'm going to support the rest of this. And kind of how I'm going to make the attachments for the tunnel. Because what I'll need to do is I need enough space to drive around. The idea is to be able to like drive fully around this entrance here at the ladder. And that way I can not have to turn around in the tunnel because it's only 3 wide, right? It's like, that's just not going to happen. Man, it's so foggy. So here it's 4 wide because of the drawbridge. Oh, and this is basically how the corners are going to be set up. Same thing, the square block where it meets the floor and all that. But yeah, there's no way I want to try to turn my bike around in here. And this is wide enough to drive in a straight path, but then I want to be able to drive around the ladder system here, and so that I can just turn around and come back out. And I'm also going to leave it open so that I can build another tunnel off, you know, basically one of 4 sides, right? With this being one of them right here. I think that's gonna do it today. Ended up being on here a bit longer than I thought I was going to be, but I do really, really enjoy the building on this game. It is a lot of fun. I just kind of wish that you could really see it right now. That would be fantastic. But, you know, console, we get some pretty serious fog issues after playing for a few hours. Like, I think it's been foggy like this for, like, the last 2 hours in-game, you know. So that's kind of frustrating, but... yeah, it's coming together. It's all starting to come together. I think it's gonna look alright. I need to keep on top of the garden. Looks like we still have a bit of time. I need to go not run into the fence. Go check the tree farm here pretty soon. But yeah, that's kind of the idea for the whole base. Gonna make it look like that. And same thing for underneath where the tunnels meet. Kind of need to figure out a way to keep the same theme and shape of it all the way around. And then I'll be able to kind of like finish out the supports underneath and start actually putting my base on top. My gosh, I'm so excited to put the base back together so that I can use it. I'm so tired of having all my stuff in that POI over there, and having to constantly worry about screamers and everything. Anyway, well, thanks for everyone who came and checked it out. I'll be trying to get a short stream in before work tomorrow. I'll try to do a little bit more work on this. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Y'all take it easy, and I will see you around next time. Bye.